Hello. We're at an impasse, Jinpoo. This is gonna be very fun. Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah. Slowly and carefully now. Agitate the hell out of this snake!
I still can't get over how freaking huge I can't fit in here! I can't fit in here! Where is the large boy seating?
Oh, wait, we do want to go up. Ah, woo-hoo.
No, you don't! Taking you with me!
There we go.
Is it a chair now?
No, it's still a box.
Yep, still box.
That's interesting.
Very nice box.
How is this the box?
No, not your knife.
Oh,
No, there is no box.
You're checking out your knife that you dropped on the ground.
wow, so... Wow.
You've broken both taunts by putting the worst of both worlds into each other.
Wow. I'll just...
The knife is floating.
I hope one of y'all are recording.
Yes,
this,
no, I am.
Yeah, Prize is streaming all of this.
Yes, I'm on. I'm live on stream, so yes, you get the. So we get to enjoy the knife walk.
Oh God.
Spy's walking his knife. His knife need to go out for a walk.
How is this? This is the wad of money. Does that look normal?
Okay, that was great, actually. That was pretty great, actually. Well. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. No, I still had. I think it won this. Unless. Oh, yeah, there goes its. The clothesline! Oh my. What the hell? Swampert! Swampert's like, I had enough of your shit! Mario is a game about platforming and stomping on chestnuts and Koopas, which are turtles. Then there's Bowser, he's the big bad, steals the princess every game except for the ones where he doesn't, and I screwed up because I was thinking about Wart and what's his name from Super Paper Mario. Jeff just chilling on the point, chilling on the point, chilling on the point. Jeff just chilling on the point because no one's gonna stop him. Jeff just chilling on the point, chilling on the point, chilling on the point. Jeff just chilling on the point because no one's gonna stop him. Don't do this to me, I'm not a worm.
Got a fun little game with books. You're gonna love it.
I don't think I am. Last of my magic. Fireball into your ass. Hello, hello everyone, I'm Ham. And my lunch is trying to kill me, I think. Sure, that's a wonderful thing to hear. No, I went and got myself a couple chicken sandwiches. Was not particularly hungry around lunchtime, so I ate one, put the other one aside, and kind of noshed on it slowly between then and now. I don't know, it's just playing into the throat a little bit. So if I go randomly quiet, I'm probably clearing my throat. So, you don't have to listen to me, make all those fun noises. Because, I'm sure folks want to hear that. A fun and enjoyable noise to be had. Me clearing my throat. Just live on stream. No. Trying to avoid that. I'm trying to drink to shake it off and other such things, but throat don't want to be having none of it, I guess. At least I'm entertaining myself while I'm doing it, because I'm not just coughing. I'm going like, wow, yeah. Just, very gruffly and gutturally as I try to clear my throat. Because I think it's funny. It's funnier to do it that way. I'm also just muting my mic every single time, so I don't have to listen to that nonsense coming out of me over and over again. That said, we're on our second Fiesta run. We're in World 2. We're going to get some plant. We're going to obtain some plant. You ever wanted to obtain plant? Now you can. Also, ow. Everyone's set. We should be good to just kind of, flee our way through. Hi, Mutt. Hello. We're scramming our way through a mountain. While you're screaming your way into chat. It's a nice duality, I have to say. Actually, you know what? For my throat bothering me, making the race car noises actually kind of helps a little bit. I was good at, pausing and muting myself to clear my throat, but it's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Flame rod. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with being, you know, just hanging out while you're doing other things. Sometimes you just need to scream. I know. That's just how life is sometimes. I'm mostly doing this just in case Krile's job is summoner. I think I'm trying to manifest it into happening. If nothing else. Okay, or not. Thanks, you two. Yeah, didn't even get any experience out of that. That's fun. I should have just ran away. That wasn't worth it. Once Golem drops, it's not worth it. So bone mail! Bone mail's ready. Cash. Bhutan. Also, the reason why I think I came in here rather than just, you know, do some grinding for money, because I remember there's a lot of stuff that gives money in here. So, as long as we can beat the boss, we're fine, honestly. Keep our momentum going. That hit no crown is going to be amazing for that. In fact, is that better than your wizard hat? It is. More defense. I can't use the secondary, but, you know, still has the plus magic on it. A delicious, delicious plus magic. Useful until we get, you know, a gold needle and then... Or, not gold needle. Yes, a gold needle. Just stick it straight into the top of their head. Be great. No, we get the gold hairpin for half cost. And it's basically the headpiece you staple onto any one of your casters. You have the Ori Halcom Dalcom. That's right. Okay. And if you would, please. That works. You know what? Let's do this instead. Paris is doing the least amount of damage right now to these guys, so just have her throw healing items on Golem. Make sure he stays up. Okay, I think we got this. We can start just smacking it again. Working on it, Golem. Shut up. Oh, shoot. Don't die! Okay. Just to make sure Lena doesn't beat it to death. Lena, stop. Lena's rage cannot be contained. I think we should be fine. I was wondering if I want to run back and save again, just so we don't have to lose Golem if something goes wrong here. But I think snapping fire rods will be enough to handle this, on top of everything else. Don't you do it! Madly, no, you're still up. Not gonna lie. Should fix that. Should stop being up. I want you down! Actually, I could have made this easier for myself if I put the Death Sickle back on Lena. Because Dragon Grass is weak to instant death. As I recall. That done. Frost Rods, I think is the next one to go on for you. And we head on out. Get out of here! Let me out of here! I set everyone's moves, so we're good. I can just kind of turn on auto battle every single time. Flirt with Drippy and then leave, as is custom. Hey, hey, Drippy! Okay, bye. That's my friend Drippy! Because of all the money we grabbed, the chests, we should be able to do some equipment upgrades, I think. I definitely will want to make sure we are good for the next couple areas. Or at least one. Yeah, no, definitely. I don't think we get a huge increase in gear. Well, no, yeah, we will. My brain is jumping ahead and thinking about different things. That's why I'm kind of interrupting myself and correcting myself. Because I'm thinking specifically of the Reflectment grinding in Barrier Tower. And making sure we're geared up for that. And the grinding there to get the rings will be hopefully enough to give us enough cash for before we go into the woods. To upgrade again and get all like the top tier magic and whatnot. I was wondering why he had the up, and I remembered I put the rod on him instead of anything more noteworthy there. Strength +3. Power sashes. What is everyone wearing right now? That's fine, I guess, for now. Wizard hat. Jesus. Keeping that. And one headband, I think, will be fine. There we go. Keeping the Hypno Crown for now is not a bad option, I think. Also, breaking bio rods would be nice, but I can't actually like use them for much else on top of that, so. I don't think they have any new magic for me I can use. They haven't already bought, I should say. Alright, wrong side. Wrong side! Wrong side! There, we already got the magic. Okay, we're good. Now I kind of want to go to one area before we head back. Just because it's a spot that, when I did my regular playthrough of the game to grab the achievements, I didn't go to. And that actually kept me from encountering one last monster that's not in my Monsterpedia. We're gonna go get ourselves in trouble. Where's the way? You can tell how often I go in here. AKA never, because I have no idea where I'm going. There we go. We're in the Gill Cave. We get ourselves in trouble. Ready? Money! 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 Gill turtle. Dang. Dude, I think that was the last monster I didn't have in my bestiary? Hopefully seeing it counted. I'm sorry for the chaos noise here. Okay, wait. Which ones am I missing there? Sorry for the noises again. Hold on. Thanks, game. I was not done. I went to put the controller down to see what I might be missing, and it decided to close the game, close the menu on me. Don't do that! Okay, it's 265. Okay, no, it didn't count. Cataplepus. Or not Cataplepus, Gill Turtle. That's what I'm missing. This is Gill Turtle. Can I escape from Gill Turtle? Kind of like look at him and then run away? Okay. Alright, we're gonna prep a little bit for this. So again, like, this is not the squad to be doing this, but I want to do it just because I think it's funny. Oh, I thought we just got it immediately. Just walked through the door immediately into Gill Turtle. Phoenix down. Turtle! Turtle! Now, for all the evasion we have, we're not getting much done here. Jeez, Manise. Turtle! Lena, can you solo this? If you can, it'd be very funny. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hold on. Make sure everyone's prepped before we do, so I don't have to keep resetting this. I don't know why I'm so dedicated on doing it, because I'm just wasting time at this point. We'll give it one more attempt and then move forward. I think it's because we have Scram, I'm more willing to give it a try. More than anything else. Also should probably have freaking Ferris at full health going into the... Everyone at full health going into this, considering he hits like a truck that is filled with sacks of bricks. We're gonna stay near the bottom here. Oh, is it triggered off of getting the gill grabs? Hold on. Okay, we... Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez, Benese. That turtle just, like, did every status effect on me. Death. Okay. I just wanted to check. Maybe we can come back after we're done with some of the other areas and have some better gear. But yeah, it might just have to come back here in a a regular playthrough to get that last creature and get the appropriate Chivo for that. For finishing our bestiary. Brief detour to get punched in the mouth by a turtle. You know, it just happens. And the problem is it goes away in World 3, as far as I'm aware, so I can't go fight it then. Yeah, maybe having, like, Blizzaga sword and the armor from... the next town will help some. Also, I'm making sure to actually just go straight in here instead of trying to run past her and get dragged in by mandatory cutscene. Yeah, we'll try Gill Turtle again after after the woods, I think. Certainly have more number from the reflect ring grinding. Which also means I should probably save the frost rods. I was thinking about using them in the next fight, but that may be ill-advised! Let's not do that. Yeah, the main benefit for the bio rods and breaking those, or just boosting bio, is black mages can use bio right now. But red mage can't. It's level 4 magic. What's nice is actually fighting Atomos is going to be easy, because we have access to 2 different ways of putting it to sleep. So we're fine on that front. Completely fine. It's just going to be the battles leading up to it. It could be problematic. But hopefully the mirroring, reflect ring grind will help offset that a bit. Show up to island to immediately lose it. Ah! Okay, though, the dragon can swim. So before I forget, actually, let's go ahead and Thundered Rod, swap it. So we're fine. to make sure I have my taser for Greg. Shock his butt. I am here to shock you. So yeah, I think it's just proper theming. Keep using the tase Greg. Ooh, also because we have a thief, we can probably steal this Genji piece. That'll be a huge armor upgrade for our Mystic Knight. Down. Down! Down! Also, everyone, prepare to rise for the return of our national anthem. 07s or salute emotes if you got them. Can't hit them! They're too evasive! Whirl! There he is. That's him! That's Enkidu! Get him with a taser! Oh, maybe they're just immune to bio. I'd believe it. That's no good. You mind? I just picked him up. I just picked him up! Stop it! Stop it! They absolutely know who the threat is, and they keep hitting him. They know Grandpa has a dangerous taser! They just would not let Grandpa hit him with a taser. Very annoying, honestly. Get to have more music, though. Yeah, like, we can win this. It's just they were absolutely targeting our key player there. Sir. I might throw protects on people too, just to make them sort of safer, while everyone else punches Greg into position. Like, that's the proper play here. Okay, try it again. First crime, so defense and then crime. First crime. You know what? Ow. You will not be tempted. Enkidu's here, though. There we go. So that our key target doesn't just fall down immediately through focus fire. You deserve that. Devil dance! I think we're fine here. Just beat him up. There we go. Yeah, I just needed to put Protect on Galoof so he could survive being smacked since they realized he was the threat. Just so we could tase them a couple times and drop Enkidu. In. Over and through. Must protect the chicken nuggets. Also nap. Funny thing is, we may have to punch out Lena once we get to the boss, just so she doesn't wake him up. We're gonna put him to sleep and beat the crap out of him while he's asleep. We did the same thing last time, but we used Sleep Blade until it landed. Like the actual Sleep Sword as opposed to Sleep Blade, the Mystic Knight move, which we have access to. Once again, I think we're going to go for 4 rings, just because, A, I think it's a good time to, you know, stop and grind to make sure we're at proper level. And having 4 reflect rings is just going to be useful. Absolutely not because I want to make sure I have levels for when we fight the turtle again. It totally is absolutely not the reason I say glancing left and right furtively. Oh no, you made the old man old! How could you do this? Put myself to sleep! Woke him back up, at least. you have anything to steal? Oh, a hammer. Neat. I'm just gonna rob everybody. Why not? Oh, can't rob you. You have nothing to steal! You have something to steal! Harp. Now everyone just beats them up until we get what we want. Hopefully. Ow! Jerk. Ow. Okay, maybe not grab that right away. Rather you didn't do that, but okay. Actually, no, I think down there was actually a good place to grind. It's also near the save point, and so we can tent and whatnot. Oh. I make you sleep! Also, I realize there's something I could be equipping right now. That makes things a lot easier for me. Since crime is not really needed at the moment. Also, I could just steal the rings at Meat Fort, but I'd rather not. Alright, just do not want to give me the Dream Harp this time, huh? Then perish. Yes, we have Genji'd gloves. Oop, wrong button. No. Yes! Do I have a weapon I can put on you that won't just keep... I heard that you did it on something that would actually do damage, but you know. Ow. Our damage is not where it needs to be, unfortunately. Honestly, giving him that would be a terrible plan. If I put the Death Sickle on and it procs on the Death Knight, the death will be reflected into our team. Which is not a good thing to have happen. I'm gonna say that now. You know what? Get rid of you fast enough. Slap. Then run into the submarine for rest. Like if that was the case. There we go. Can you please stop putting everyone to sleep? It's really annoying. Getting really tired of this idiot just putting everyone to sleep so I can't do anything. Oh, I saw what you were trying to do there. I don't think I didn't. Pain in the neck. I'm just trying to remember if place I'm thinking of actually gives some additional equipment that would power us up. I don't think it does, is the problem. Well, let's just move him to the front, anyway. Bring that anyway. Not what we want. We don't want those. We want these. There you go. Switch him over to attack so he's not spending all of his MP healing. Doesn't need to be done. Now we do it again. I remember I put magic on Lena so I can have her heal outside of combat. Like, that's the reason for having that there. Oh, why are you... Sure, thanks. I set you back to freaking attacking. I did not. Oh, you need to heal yourself again, so just do that. There you go. Keeps happening. I don't think there's any other gear here worth picking up. My whole thought here. And then coming back down and, Ow. You really don't like doing your sword stance on the one that would actually, you know, help, do you? There you go. Oh, it's also the dancing dagger. To recover that MP she's otherwise not using. As well, which is kind of neat. Not gonna lie. Also means that run to the sub for healing would have been a lot easier if I'd remembered I put red magic on Lena. This is just a fun thing to know in case it's required. Yeah, you can just leave. Like, if you're not set for Barrier Tower and you're not having a good time grinding there, big numbers there, you absolutely can just go. Or if we just leave for a little bit. We don't get control of the submarine, it just takes us back here. But that does give us access to the Windrake and thus back to the rest of the world. Say if you want to buy more supplies or something. Which is our case here. Now my current plan is to go to Zazat's castle, a place we don't really go to, but might have some better equipment. Exactly where it is. I believe it's somewhere around here. There it is. Found it! Yeah, this would be like if you didn't know where you're supposed to go next. Coming here will let you know, hey, yeah, go, go to Zazat. Go over, he's off, go find Zazat, he's off, about to attack X Death. And then you can just run around and loot the place if you really want to. Getting Swift Song. I remember where the goodies are here, though. I don't come here often enough to remember where they all are. There you go, like things like, here you go. 48. Get another great sword. Armor doesn't change. I don't think the magic is any different, but yeah, just some stronger weapon options is always handy. What if we did this? This is the thought I'm having. It ups everyone's damage a lot more. Slash is actually worth more damage if you can sell that. More hammers that we picked up. We'll keep the Orichalcum Dirk for now, just if I want to put that back on. For whatever reason. Get a boatload of everything else that we know. Running low on. Let's see if I can remember where the loot is. Oh, right. This is where you get float. We can't use it. This is where you would get it. That's right. I mean, as long as we're here, might as well, get the loot. Huh? As much of the loot as we can, anyway. I think there's a guy blocking it. The last piece. There's one in the box back there we can't get to. Until, World 3. All that's here for now. Get more cash. Spell we can't use. We did get ourselves some resources. And some better weapons to hopefully increase our damage output. For farming on those duders. And this castle is wild. It just goes from the front door to the throne room. There's no foyer, there's no, like, anything like that. It's just immediately here you are. Actually, I'm gonna put... It's probably gonna still be like casting for the most part, but I might still do this. I have the greatsword if I want to switch to it, but right now I think we're gonna kind of keep him on support. Once again, we cover the nuggies, and once more into the breach. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, the boss is not going to be a problem here. We can cheese the crap out of the boss. It's just everything else that's a problem. And that's an issue when we want the things in the chests. Oop. Meant to run from that. I kind of wish I could cast on my entire team, but it is one at a time, unfortunately. See, I think that alone is going to help a lot with our damage output. Yeah, we're already putting out way more damage than we were before. Giving Lena a better axe to use was definitely the right idea here, I think. Now, it'd be nice if we got, like, the two sets of double drops again, but I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. See, just reflecting poison is fine. That's manageable. It's reflecting sleep or death that sucks. There you go. There's those back up real quick. I'm gonna not worry about it. Thinking on it, it's just gonna be better just to start swinging. What's funny is if I start getting reflect rings, I can start bouncing magic into people to get past the reflex. But we need to get a ring to start off with. Myself a reflect target. I need you guys to actually start landing your hits a little bit. Start landing your hits a little bit. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Here's one. That's progress. A little quick save for safety there, and try and get a couple more. We're perfectly fine with just the one, but also, again, thought occurs, actually. Reflect ring. Elven mantle. Frost rod. I have a very dumb idea. I don't think it'll work, but if it does, that's one less thing I have to worry about. For now, anyway. Oh, you just have a high potion. Okay. I got our high potion back. That's not gonna help. Surprised the red dragon can be poisoned. That's something you really think about. Messier than I wanted, but it's something. Oh, can you not equip the blood sword? Interesting. Is the blood sword considered a great sword now? Yeah, that's a great sword. Okay. Good to know. Use one Phoenix down to pick up Lena. Picks everyone else up. There you go. We're good. Got what I wanted. Thank you! Free heal. Rather than, spend our resources. Got a free heal. That means I don't have to use a tent. Or a cottage. I don't know why it Capture turned cottage into hotel, but, not wrong. Also, I can put those back into place. Yeah, immediately get punched in the mouth with my hubris. Okay, what we'll do, I think we'll make our climb up. See what loot we can get, and then double back. The farm for the rings. Taking the ones we can where we can. And now we'll deal with the idiot up top who's causing problems. No? Okay. There you go. Go after that one. Look over there! Stabbed in the butt. It's a combination of having a bunch of healing items and Lena for out of combat healing. Should keep us on the healthy. Maybe. Possibly. Blah, blah, blah. Cash from there. Yeah, just making sure more people can do more damage just feels correct. Ow! The gravitator hurts a lot. Stealing your stuff. I don't know what you have, but I'm stealing it. He's very offended at the idea of me trying to rob him. They also keep smacking Ferris, which is wild that they keep laser focusing the low health person before I can do anything with them. Hiss, hiss. Yes, poison that idiot. I really hate travelers. I really do. I didn't realize I had glue stuck on Kira because he was asleep that entire time, so that was a fun waste of MP that I did there. Fine though. Hold on just a sec. I want this. Oh, that can't be reflected, huh? Interesting. Maybe I should have put on Drain and just have him punching with that instead. You know what? I don't like this fight. I don't like it. Try that again. No, I don't like this fight. Try again. No, I don't like this fight. Try again. Is it just all yellow dragons now? It's not even a frigging random chance between yellow dragons and red dragons? Annoying if true. I would just kind of let them kill us at this point. wasn't what I was wanting to have happen. Okay, so if that's the case, it's just going to be 2 yellow dragons regardless. Put that back on. If it ends up being a red dragon now, because I just did all that, I'll be very upset. I'm very upset. Stop it! What the hell is this randomization? What the hell? It's a red dragon. Okay, let me go and put the reflect ring on because it's going to keep being the same thing. Oh, no, you're wrong, actually. Stop with this stupid red dragon roulette, please. This is fine. There. That's what we wanted. Well, now we have to run back down anyway, so that all works out well for us. Wrong way. Yeah, I'm not dealing with all that right now, sorry. Got all that for a single Reflect Knight. Want me to pay attention, you have to give me at least 2 Reflect Knights. Otherwise, you ain't worth my time. Or a single Reflect Knight by himself. Maybe that will I'll play with. Otherwise, nah. Oh, right, you still have the freaking rod on. Get that off you. I guess I wouldn't need 4 rings, because I actually have ways to keep everybody up. And while being able to reflect all that damage back into Ed would be very funny, it's not as required for this team, I don't feel like. Especially since I could be hitting him with really hard spell blades and snapping rods on his face. If I have any rods left to snap on his face, of course. I guess the benefit is I can bounce a full stack of magic into him as well, using our red mage. That actually would up our red mage's damage, so that may be worth it. You guys please land your hits instead of swing at the air in front of the magnetite over and over again. I don't know why my team's accuracy is apparently so atrocious. I would like it to stop. I thought I was gonna have to use a Phoenix Down to pick him back up there. Sure love watching all these misses. Sure is a fun time. Ferris, you have other dances. You know that, right? Not the drop I wanted. This isn't what I wanted. See, that's nice. That's one of those idiots down immediately. Okay, you can't have that and then feel good about missing every single shot afterwards. That's not how this works. Wrong one, but we'll take it. Honestly, considering how much we keep missing them, maybe getting the sword stance to just remove them from play immediately is the correct choice. No. No. You fools know what I want. I don't know why I'm holding down the run buttons when I have Scram. You know, I have a tool that lets me get away, rather than, you know, relying on the basic run function. I guess because I don't want to reset all the tools, like the actions, to have, you know, put on auto battle and accidentally scram out of one of these fights. Okay. I guess. Thanks for that, maybe? Honestly, that's a bad thing, because now I can't just, you know, do AoE heals. Someday, swords will find targets, and what a day that will be. You're running Scram, so we can put Mug on you now. What's fun is Mug actually gives us a verb for Chicken Knife. It's not a great verb. We want something better, but it's something. All better. Of course, thinking about chicken knife, again, is something you do want to plan for, because it is a good weapon to get. Even though we won't have it until World 3. Can I get 3 more reflect rings? I am still waiting on 3 more reflect rings. That said, I could also just rob reflect mages in Beat 4. I just want to move forward at this point, which I might. Reason why I was holding up was to make sure I got some number to deal with the treasure chest enemies. And we cleared all that out, so I think we're fine to just move forward at this point. We'll just rob some reflect mages. And be done with it. Oh hey, got a second reflect ring anyway. So I have a plan here. Frostrod on you. Doing this on purpose, don't worry about it. I'm actively keeping Lena poisoned. I don't want her to wake up Tomos, so... Right, I still have that on. One day I'll remember when I do things like that. Ow! Fuck you two. Oh, why'd I pick you back up? You were not the one I wanted to pick up. Shoot. Plan was literally to keep you low in health so you fall down immediately. Oh. There we go. Wow. You've made her too strong. She won't go down. There we go. We're fine now. What we wanted. Can we not right now, please? My thing is we might just leave Lena dead or until we're through forest. Also, yeah, wait, that's good. It puts that on immediately. Where is Sleep? Sleep Blade. There. What here? Oh, there she goes. Well then. Please fall down already, Atomos. Jeez, my knees. Honestly, my big complaint here is we're just not getting enough of those. Yeah, just our chances were just terrible there. Stop it. Get backhanded by the taser because I'm done with you. That's the roughest barrier tower I think I've had in a while. That said, we do have 2 reflect rings, so we only need to steal 2 more. That'll give us the full 4 to reflecting damage into problem, folks, if you want to do that. And I have a very dumb and very funny idea for Forest. We'll have to switch some things around, though. First order of business is definitely going to be changing some jobs around. Right, I forget. You have to walk away for him to do this. In the older versions, you have to actually wait. Same with the prison. And another spot later. But, that all said, we're gonna move some characters around. Okay, now you're about at the same spot, so that said, you on that for right now. Scram. The idea is here, put that on you. Let's make sure equipment is correct. Gold hairpin. You're fine. That goes like that. That's correct. Oh, minus Elven Mantle. As I said, I was keep them down, but I realized, no, I'm actually good for what I'm doing next. There we go. You're set up for that. Sorry, don't want to see your orb. Not interested. Still not interested in your orb, sorry. Flee our way through here. Go talk to a turtle. And go gear up. Hold the turtle. Enter the tomb of the overturned turtle. He's not overturned yet. He's just turned. He's overturned later. Assassin's Dagger, Enhancer. Assassin's Dagger, Magus Rod. And Doom Axe are currently the three weapons I'm thinking about because... actually, both Mystic Knight and Red Mage would want to have enhancers. But Mystic Knight would be actually, attacking with it more frequently. Because we have plate, I don't expect meat for it to be much of a problem. Especially if you steal 2 more. Oh. Do I get hurt at all in this? We're good. Okay. Swing around, hit the next town. We may need to do a bit of grinding for money, potentially, for... filling up our roster here, but I think we should be fine, honestly. First order of business, though. And the most important order of business. Been 2 whole hours without a piano! One tiger's mask. Good. I'm there. I think we're good on weapons now. Don't want an air knife. You don't have anyone who can really... And no one can use bows, so we're good there. Alright, before I forget. Prize! For me! Actually, no, you put on... Good sword. You can tell I'm preparing for things. There we go. Actually works out well. Okay. I'm actually glad we got into that battle there. That puts us in position. Or our dumb, goofy plan that I love a lot. Tiny, angry Berserker. The Death Sickle. It's basically what we did with the Killer Bow, but it's a small, angry grandpa instead. Actually, I think we had a small, angry grandpa each time. The other time, too, so... Getting any chests here, because this is a place we cannot get back to. Get things afterwards. Oh, I can't go from above on this one. But I can in the void. Weird! Up, up. All the treasures are up. Now, as we're going through here, once we have Krile, we'll be getting our 5th job. And honestly, I don't think it's going to be any surprise which job I'm looking at potentially replacing with whatever we end up with. Because, for all Berserker's fun, anything controllable will probably be a nice improvement over that. So unfortunately, we're not going to be seeing tiny, angry kitty Krile. At least for... no, not for long. Actually, I'll probably could be walking again here, just to make sure I don't accidentally go in the hole and miss my chance at my Agent Shield. Because I'm running too fast. That would be problematic. What would be really funny is if the 5th job is just Berserker again. Because again, we do have duplicate jobs, so I could just roll the same job again. Which I will admit would be very, very funny. There's not gonna be anything else left that we want to insta-deaths, insta-kills, so... We're honestly sitting pretty how things are right now. Unfortunately, I can't do the funny bone mail trick. As I believe that was fixed in this version. Let's see here if it says anything here. I think, like, it's not saying anything, but... Oh. Come on. You can do it, I believe in you. Top everyone off and then put them on autopilot and just kind of leave everyone on defense for a while. There. I wish they'd stop hitting my freaking red mage who's guarding and is in the back line so hard. Kind of rude, honestly. Seriously, they are doing insane damage to someone who's protected and blocking and in the back line. Well, please start landing some of your death sides. If you would, please. I saw it proc a couple times, you just didn't land it any of those times. Also, I might just step away and just refresh my drink while we're waiting, because this is going to be a little bit. Everyone, I'm back. Looks like some of the crystals got dealt with in the interim. Love to see it. I just need to step away for a bit. They would all die when I'm not looking. Just in case he's, take enough damage to be anywhere near Pissy boss mode. I doubt it is, but might as well set it just to be safe. I think the bottom one's the earthquake one. I don't want to get, ground shakered. And after all that, and just have this, end unceremoniously. Because I don't trust being able to put out enough damage to get rid of it, any other way. I don't think the crystals can be, Yeah, because they're immune to petrify, so I can't just go in and petrify them. Yeah, we just need to have that happen. We're good. Hooray. Oop. So once Galuf shatters this crystal, I'll put up what our replacement job is. I feel like that's just appropriate. Eh! I'll put what it used to be. Make it appropriate. He rolled a second Mystic Knight. That's very funny. Now, what would have been really funny is if I had actually remembered to put a Reflect Ring on Galuf as well. So all this magic is also being bounced back into X-Death and killing him faster. Instead, we just get to watch this goofy thing unfold. Is I can't even test if the bone mail would work here, because again, I can't have him use items. He's berserking. So it is thematically appropriate that he's super mad and punching X-Death over and over again. So honestly, I feel like this works. I was just worried the crystals might punch him too much, and since I couldn't heal him because of the bone meal, because I was committing to the bit, I wanted to have that little extra bit of evasion. Fleck Ring may have been the smarter play. This also means we have a Red Mage and 2 Mystic Knights to go punch Gill Turtle. Which might actually be very profitable, honestly. Now I'll show you! Just miss with the flare. Good job, X-Death. Now I'll show you. Miss. It would be very funny if this X-Death was weak to instant death as well. So you could just, have the Death Sickle proc on and he just explodes instantly. This isn't anger or hatred. It's Berserker! Yeah, this doesn't give us tools for blinding Jinryu, unfortunately. But again, we can kind of get around that by just Phoenix down spam. Or, Red Magic Revival. All that fun stuff. So, Shinryu should be fine, because we can Berserk him. But that also means we are doing Fork Tower to get the Wonder Rod. Because we're doing that, I might also go into Waterfall just to grab the other enhancers. Because we're going to want both enhancers. Since we have 2 Mystic Knights. Weapons of choice would be Enhancer, Chicken Knife, and Magus Rod. I think is what we're going with. Yeah, that's our weapon loadout for the end. I could have a different weapon, but I mean, why not? It's not like I can get another sword for them to use in the Sealed Temple because Excalibur's a Night Blade, so only Knight and Freelancer can use it. Mystic Knight cannot, even though it is a Knight. It's too mystical for Excalibur, I guess. How weird is that? There you go. Our momentary Tiny Tiger Krile. That said, lets us identify what we got to work with, and okay, put great sword back on you. It's a dagger on you. Oh, really? Morningstar. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Right now. Actually, I'll put Frost Rod on you because we're going to be going to do things in a second. That lets us go through here and see what we're selling. Oh, right. Hold on. Thank you, Death Sickle, for your service. I'll keep those, honestly. Okay. There we go. I could have gone somewhere else for free healing, but you know what? I just want to nap here. So with the ad levels, characters we can actually control. Should be fine here. It's the last critter. Tarbs in the back. This. Okay. Need to worry about healing because he one-shots everybody anyways, so. Jeez, Gill Turtle, you're rough. Just saying, you are very rough. Frost Rod? Yeah, okay. We'll give them 3 tries, and then we'll continue on. You know, being actually able to do stuff would be also very nice, honestly. What if we just put them in the back and just had Lena try and do most of the damage and then bring them forward? I was hoping, you know, the frigging Blizzaga Blades would give enough increase in damage to be worth something, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Also know I'm running that deep in to get myself into trouble here. You have the mantle, you have the mantle. What's with the frigging mantles on the 3 people that are going to be doing damage? Want to make sure that, if nothing else, Lena is getting to do her thing. Please fall down. No! Okay, I can't do it with this squad, unfortunately. As fun as it would be, you can't handle it. Sadness. There's something to be said, potentially, about going in and going to Meat Fort, going through that, and before the boss, running all the way back with the equipment we have, and trying again, but nah. I gave it 2 good attempts, once when I first could go there, and once basically the best time before finishing up World 2. And we just don't have it with the squad. Unfortunate. Hit the wrong... I meant to scram on Lena. Like that. That ring! Give me that ring! You don't have the Thief Glove on you, do you, Carbs? I need to put that on. There it is. Them to leave me alone until we get the enemy types we want. I know Reflect Mages show up in here. Please just give me them instead of spamming Twin Blizzards at me. I know Reflect Mages are in here. Thank you. I have two people trying to grab these rings, and the game is just like, no, can't have it. This is kind of atrocious, not gonna lie. Well, I guess we at least got something out of it. Here you go again. Here I go stealing again. Sad part is, like, if I could get the steals off of 2 of them, that's one encounter I get. Give me my goddamn rings, you fuckwits! Give ring. I have a thief glove and we're stealing. I don't know why it's so hard to get a single thief ring from 6 reflect mages. Okay, he's gonna sit here for a bit until this mage decides to finally give us his ring. He's gonna run out of MP eventually. It's gonna be very funny because he'll be sitting there trying to cast magic he doesn't have. Is he out of magic at this point? Like he's out of magic at this point. Oh, no, he's not. Honestly, I have more magic than I thought you would at this point. Well, I figured you have been out by now. Ay, ay, ay. There, you're out of MP. Give me your stupid ring. What is the steal rate on this thing? I think he only has a rare steal, and I think that's the problem here. Oh, no, it's a 4% chance to steal it. Under 4%, 3.91. And I think that's with our Thief Glove, like doubling the chance of a successful steal. So we're working off of like a sub 8% steal rate. Almost feels like I should have just been grinding for the rings in Barrier Tower, because then, you know, at least I'm also getting experience than just sitting here watching Tarbs fail to steal over and over again. Give me your ring! Jeez, my knees! Here's the thing that, you know, that Thief is good for, and, you know... And here we are where it... not happening. This is your job, Thief! This is what you're supposed to be good for! I should time how long this takes. It's been several minutes at this point. I hadn't eaten my lunch over the course of like 2 hours. I think I might even just step away and I would have like stepped away and gotten food. Oh, we wait for this steal to happen. And then we have to do it again. We only have 2 rings. Well, actually, I'm glad we actually had a second ring drop. And I just have to do this 3 times. This is dumb. I'm gonna get me a treat and see if the steal happens while I'm not here. It has to be a situation where me being here is what's causing it to not work. Like how most of the crystals didn't die until I walked away to refresh my drink. I didn't mute myself, huh? I just went up and, let's go. Okay, let me unmute myself so I can tell you guys I got myself a Klondike bar while we wait. But I forgot to mute myself. Oops. Of course, after I mute myself, I'm like, oh, well, there's the one. And just move forward. But, yeah, that's one. We need one more. Can't find 3 more. Another set of collectibles. Continue enjoying my Klondike bar as we attempt to get our last reflect ring. Requires us to find. Single bite out of my Klondike bar. And then the ring finally gets stolen. Okay, I did not extinct reflect mages over 2 combats, game. Please give me my reflect mages. Not more twin lizards. It's something else entirely. No. Try again. No. I didn't say by try again, I don't mean with the same encounter. There we go. Oh, frick. That was on me. I was mashing, trying to speed up the thing, the bar, so we're not sitting there waiting the entire time. Okay, there we go. Heal. You're a bug. The best result would be if we steal it before we even get to the last one and finish it off. With an odds that's not going to happen. No, getting the one. That was weirdly timed. I had just finished eating my my Klondike bar and got that to steal. Here we go. And now we can scram our way through the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, since we didn't get summoners, as much as I would have liked to have had it, you don't need to worry about Carbuncle. So, I was actually thinking about it. The question becomes if I want to... Actually, I might not want to get the second enhancer. I may just put Chicken Knife on one of the Mystic Knights because they can run Spellblade and Mug. Which would allow for whatchamacallit? Bypassing the Chicken Knife's thing. And let's put the Assassin's Knife, Assassin's Dagger on Thif. And Red Mage 1 Magus Rod. Let's grab the enhancer that's in the void. And we'll be good. Yeah, no need to go... and get it. Go and grab the second enhancer. But we'll still probably do Fork Tower just for... because we need the Wonder Rod and we need... so we'll do that for that, so... for Shinryu. I don't need to grab this, I just want it. There we go. We're fine again, don't worry about it. Oh shoot. For some reason I thought it was going to continue from where it was. Did not. Destroyed! Oh, no? Not destroyed? Rude. Should have been destroyed. Can't believe you weren't destroyed. Very rude of you to not be destroyed by that. There was something else I was gonna do there. I completely forgot what it was, though. Oh, right, I was gonna give him the sword, but those are great swords now, so I can't. Or they always were. It's kind of problematic that our freaking gear is so kind of mediocre. Okay, bye. Really? You punched the one that freaking was going to flee us out of here. Thank you, game. That's cool. Thanks for that. Love that. Thank you. Oh, frick. And we're all gonna die again because I'm not gonna have a chance to freaking put things in before they blast us. Yep, cool! Please let me freaking, get out of here. God damn. I am just being bullied by this dungeon. Don't much care for it. Go ahead, just blow us up again, because we're not allowed to freaking have anything. Existence is illegal. I have to spend 20 minutes stealing 2 reflect rings. Into this. I literally have to keep doing this because otherwise I'm gonna get punched in the mouth the moment I get here again. Can you not steal HP when you've not been damaged at all? That'd be kind of nice. Okay, there. Freaking hell. Down. Back up. there. Good boy. You can tell I'm just getting fussy. This whole section has been, like, rougher than I really wanted it to be. Your tower has been rougher than it needed to be. You know what? All right, let's do wiggling. Okay, that's spellblade with that. That's interesting. Good to know, honestly. Well, let's start putting protects up. Also, angry swords. Actually, that works out perfectly. Wake up. Honestly, that's fine for right now. Oh, you're awake anyway, so it works. Come on, Greg. Talk about our third battle or whatever. Third scuffle. Third kerfuffle. There it is. They're saying that will pound you, silly! Crime time! No. Yes! Violence! It is far from the strongest of swords. I feel so betrayed. Hi, Greg. This is Ed speaking. I have a message for you. It says, bye, Greg. I should probably stop wiggling. Wiggling ended. There we go. Another piece of the Genji gear. Love to see it. Take off tent. Ow. Thanks, Black Warlock. It's just right into his chamber, isn't it? Didn't forget anything, I don't think. Yeah, okay, so before we do that, I've decided I have identify as a problem. My downside is we can't put off protect. Ow! Okay, then. Seriously, I think this is like the roughest roll 2 I think I've ever had. I didn't even get to start like rod breaking because everyone fell down, so I'm in recovery mode immediately. Please be allowed to do shit. Next step. Here, have this. No. Really? Okay, cool. I got everyone up and immediately all of them get zombied. That's cool. Love that for me. That's fine. It can give me a chance to actually get up and do things. Jeez, Louise. That just spelled Doom, that would be very funny. It won't, but it would have been very funny if it did. was trying to heal before that went through, but okay. Honestly, that's fine. I seriously do not care. Cool. So again, my entire team is zombied. I guess not my entire team, but... Okay, now we got him at least until he's throwing magic into himself. There. Finally restabilized. Ow. You've no longer restabilized. At least we don't lose the Spellblade when we freaking... Yes! Ow. You should level 3 Flare again. I'm sure that would work out real well for you. Trust me. You're at full health, some shit's fine. Oh, pfft. We might just do Phoenix Tower again just to get, like, dual cast on Lena in World 2. Eventually he'll blow himself up. Hopefully. Maybe. Give me your magic. You don't get to have it. It's not for you. Ow. I'm just doing that so I can actually, have them do more revives here. I'm low on. It sounds. Not what we need right now, thanks. Good. Love this for me. If he dies, Will Krile's the only one still standing because of this. It's gonna be very funny. It's not gonna happen, but it'd be very funny. Cool. Thanks, Ed. The roughest world 2, I swear. What if we just do this? I can put drain on all 3 of them and then just let Lena go wild with rod snapping. Since I apparently can't, Fellblade. The Twin Lance. Oh, he doesn't even have it high enough to do it. Shoot. Well. That sucks for me. Well, I have a good idea. I think Krile has her green sword up. Yep, there you go. Oh, and then now everyone's a zombie. Cool. Oh, never mind. Holy water. Holy water. I'm gonna bust through my rods and then I'll frigging pick up tarbs. I'm tired of not getting any damage in because we're sitting here recovering every step of the freaking way. That's fine. Greg, not Greg, Ed, I need you to fucking settle down for a goddamn second. And everyone dies! I swear, this is like the roughest. I keep saying it because it's true. I'm like, not allowed to start anything. I might have to leave. I might just have to go grind a little bit. Because he just hits way too hard and way too quick, and I just can't get him into a situation where I'm doing well. Which is weird, because like if I could just get him to be reflecting. Right, I have this on him, but he can't frigging. I'm putting Tarbs on healing duty, honestly. He's gonna be my item mule for this fight. I'm just getting tired of just being on the back foot the entire time. all of our shotguns unloaded into him as best we can here. Okay, now with all the rods snapped, we can put these two, we can put Lena on item duty. I'd rather he didn't, like, run out of... Cool, because I was stuck trying to freaking switch things, I freaking got smacked by that. Cool, great, love that for me. Thanks, X-Staff! Can you quit being as much of a shit as you are right now? You know, you're not supposed to be acting when I'm in my menus. You know that, right? It's on wait. You should be waiting. Just fucking saying. Cool. Just miss on your drain attack, that's fine. It's not like you need HP or anything. Krile. I need you to stop. What? Cool. Can you please stop instantly going for everyone that you can one-shot so I'm not allowed to do anything, X-Staff? You're supposed to be doing attack and magic. Why are you double hitting everybody and deleting my entire team? over and over again. I'm getting kind of sick of it. Once again, he's acting when it's not his fucking turn. I don't have it on active, I have it on wait. I'm almost positive I have it on wait. Yeah! Time stops when selecting items or magic spells. Weird how he's not fucking doing that. Don't care. Need you missing. Just saying. Okay, there. We're finally back in, you know... Cool. I got to die before I could act. Cool. Please fucking stop, X-Death. Once again, you're attacking me in my menus. That's fine. Okay, we're finally restabilized. And then he does this again and wastes an entire round of turns for me. Well, he gets to attack, 3 times in the interim. Eventually, I'll be able to start putting damage onto him again. There he goes again. I'm getting frantic every time I misclick because I know the moment I back out, he's gonna punch somebody in the mouth because that's just what he's doing. He's not using level 3 flare as nearly as much as I feel like he should be. Carbs is not what we need right now. We need sword dances and we need them stat. We're maintaining, somehow. Now, I'm once again glad I went for the 4 rings, because imagine trying to do this with him actually landing magic to keep killing people. On top of everything else. Be getting, like, no progress at all. What modicum of progress we are getting is him bouncing magic into himself sometimes while we are watching Carbs Tango. There! You absolute stump! Fall down! I guess me bragging and feeling like we were ahead of schedule was taken horrendously offensively by the game. Good boy. On the plus side, we have one fight before we're going to have access to the chicken knife, which we're going to put onto a Mystic Knight with Mug. To ensure we are just absolutely obliterating everything in our path. Get us out of here. Oh my god. I guess the correct response probably would have been to gone back and leveled up for some more, you know, health and damage to make that go faster. but I don't know. I feel like we're at a reasonable level. The problem is, I think our entire squad are worrisome, like, just have low health. Mystic Knight, despite being a knight, does not have, like, the health of a regular knight. And the funny thing is, if I really want to, I could have replaced Mystic Knight with Mystic Knight and just, kept Berserker. But we haven't had a double job before, and I felt it would be more useful for things, so I made my decision, I'm sticking with it. It would have been very boring if I was like, oh, hey, okay, Krile has Mystic Knight. I'll have her replace Mystic Knight. Where's the fun in that? On the plus side, even for all that headache, we will still likely be able to, again, we won't have to do, Stalker. Well, no, actually, no, yeah, we still have to do Stalker because we're going to go into Fork Tower for the Wonder Rod so we can handle, Jinryu. Put that back on. There we go. Up, boo-wum. Let's shake off all that bad taste of World 2, and hopefully we have a good time in World 3. Oh, wow. A beep up, oh, wow. Oh, wow. A beep beep, oh, wow. I have to decide if I'm gonna name this stream Red Dragon Roulette or Worst World 2. I think both are kind of valid. There's our airship, by the way. I done saw it there. Bump. Ow. Again, not wearing your seatbelts. How dare you not wear your seatbelts? No. Yeah, I think having Flare Blade is going to help so much in our damage output. My level! My level! Actually, what am I doing? Sleep! I forgot, he's weak to sleep. Time Slip. He's also weak to old, I think, so Time Slip is actually really funny to use on him. You have access to Blue Mage. I guess the long and short of it might have just been that I should have spent more time grinding and make sure I had way more shotguns for World 2. Gone in with like 20 or 30 of each. He'll run away eventually. I think that end fight probably would have gone a bit faster if I had, like, 5 more rods I could have been snapping there. I should not skimp on the rods coming to World 2. Oh, he didn't run away! Why didn't he flee? Wild. I guess he thought he could take us. You think you can take me? Don't forget me! Think you take me? Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Yeah! Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Sorry. A very funny video. Just the battle music from Xenoblade with just the don't forget. Think you can take me and don't forget me. It's a good time. All right, so another quick couple of job swaps. And we'll be good. Paris is basically where we want her, I think. And I'm just gonna make her my permanent thief at the end. The question is like who my second Mystic Knight is going to be. I don't know if I want to be Krile or if I want to be Ferris. I kind of think I might want Ferris as our thief at the end. We'll put Scram on you for right now. I can see the Twin Lance. What's ability set to right now? You have Scram, Magic Shell, Mug. That's fine, honestly. I think this is good. Wrong way. Wrong way, Johnson! Going into this one singular cave is dangerous for chocobos. Chocobo. Chocobo? Chocobo? Chocaba? Chocolaba. Chocolaba Fitzgerald. Yeah, so my thought is, as I said, Assassin, Dagger, Thief, Ferris, Chicken Knife, Mug, Mystic Knight, Bart's. Krile will be a Enhancer, Red Mage, Mystic Knight, Red Magic Mystic Knight. And then Lena will be just Red Mage with dual cast. Unless, because I forget if dual cast gives you access to all of Red Magic. If it is, it may be worth getting dual cast on Krile 2. Just because then you, instead of Red Magic, you have dual cast and just cast 2 Red Magics. It's basically having Red Magic and being able to do it twice, so might be better. We'll have to see. Here it is. Turtle! Come on, his world has the gill turtle. He should realize how dangerous turtles are. Flip the turtle. Flip the turtle. Flip the turtle. Flip the turtle. Turtle Man has a plan. He's gonna tell it to you. Turtle Man has a turtle plan. Oh. Turtle Man, he has turtle plan for you. Turtle Man, he has turtle plan for you. The book. Behold, the book is a book. Turtle Man, he has turtle plan for you. Turtle Man, he has turtle plan for you to get the legendary weapons. They are 12. The weapons. They're legendary, and there's even 12 of them. Anyway. Going to get us a knife. Nice for us to have that knife. For knifing. Magic knife. Mystic knife. I was going to go with Mystic Knight, like Mystic Knife to begin with, but for some reason I blanked on them being called Mystic Knight, and like my brain said, no, that job's called Magic Knight. The Magical Knight. You know I want, Skellington. Can induce scram. I too sometimes induce scram. Rest first. Fine on those. Stock some of our Phoenix Downs are waste against Ed. before things get too scary. Okay, I think I know the formation for this. I wish we could actually berserk. Because that would keep them from being able to do the revives. What's nice is actually because of how powerful the chicken knife is, even hitting the back line, we're keeping the damage pretty even here. As long as they don't freaking transfusion again. I think we should be fine. Like that. Look, the sealed Thomas! Thank you, sealed Thomas! Oh, set defend for the other two, but alright. It's first and last. There we go. And now we're good. Whee! There we go. Turn to scram! Violence! Sure, it's a nice time to enjoy violence! Oh, here we go. Violencing again. Thank you for both double tapping Ferris before I could do anything. Do enjoy that. As a fun and fair thing you're doing. This is kind of the downside for, Red Mage. Our healing is not keeping up without dual cast. Tarbs is down again. Long live Tarbs. Ooh, Dragon Fang. Ooh, White Robe. Ooh, monsters. Ooh, real monsters. I will say, for how wild my first run's team was set up, like for how long I was stuck using just Freelancer, it did give me a lot of power that I did not make use of in the beginning, and then also, but by the end, I still had an obscene amount of power. Ninja with rapid fire is just a hilarious amount of damage to be putting out. I'm being completely honest. Thank you for the ether. Die. Death! Oh, right. I didn't mug. Not me. We tried to escape and we couldn't do that. Ow. Jerk. Oh, right. That's still... last past that, huh? For those who was wondering what is happening with Mystic Knight, the Agas, when used properly against the right targets, if an enemy is weak to that element, and they're not heavy, it just deletes them from existence. It's an insta-kill. The mummies are weak to fire. Death heads are weak to lightning. And that results into fun things like this. Rapid fire, I don't think carries over the Mystic Knight ability, though, unfortunately. So glad you put that in the moment I went to go and heal them. Shanti. That's very fun and fair of you. Can I please be allowed to do shit? God damn. Zombie breath has been like the bane of this run, I swear. Go away. I don't know why I use those ethers when we have a save point up ahead, but I guess because these guys. I guess that's a good enough reason, as any. The other team, I was absolutely able to just kind of turn my brain off on for auto battle. I have to actually pilot this team to some degree. They will be stronger for it. Well, not really. Not with Ninja with I don't think I've dealt with friggin' zombie in any run as much as this one. Hilarious, honestly. Right, okay. This way first. Let's see here. Beep. Art. Actually good. Genji is going to be better than any other crystal armor we find, but full set of crystal armor is going to be very handy for second Magic Knight, Mystic Knight, Mystic Magic Knight, Magic Mystic Knight. Go. Sorry, Sekhmet, we're leaving. Not dealing with you. It's very funny that, like, just having access to level 4 magic would make Red Mage so much more useful. Because at least you'd have access to Shell along with Protect. Hey, a Poison Rod. Neat. No, Sackmat. No. Don't have time for you, Sackmat. Honestly, I might raid out after we finish the, finish this pyramid. World 2 took a lot more time. What was left of World 2 took a lot more time than I thought it would. Oh, I wanted to stop that and get a heal out, but okay. That's what we're doing instead. Yeah, whatever. I think I honestly thought we'd be doing, like, we've spent a whole lot more once we got to World 3, but... Ow! We're gonna just punch this in the mouth anyway. Let me just get my defenses up on the two that are still standing. And then pick Tarbs back up. That way, when he is back on his feet, there's only gonna be, one of them left. There we go. There we go. We can scram until we get to the next set of treasure chests that have fights in them. That hammer. That money. Give me that scram. Scray. First they throw it in Entice just to be annoying. Oh, cool. The Entice changed his scram into an auto attack. Love that for us. There. I don't know why I threw it on him. I shouldn't have. Should throw it on Krile. Krile's the linchpin of this. Well, technically Ferris is, but Krile's keeping everyone up. Without, you know, item usage. Can't change. Just wait. Actually, before I forget, want that elixir. I wants it! Free elixir! Almost done here. I think there's one room. Like this next room, I think it's the last room that has rest of loot in here. And then we get the slab. And that's everything, if I am not mistaken. Entirely looted. Hiramudo. The only one we really need, but because of Shinryu and the fact we're running 2 Mystic Knights, we are going to be grabbing 1 more. Not Bird Peninsula. Once again, not Bird Peninsula. I'm not a bird at all. I'm a lizard. Wrap things. We're gonna tent and save right before the Melusine fight, and we'll tackle that next time we're playing this, as tomorrow is likely going to be Marvel Rivals with the Mavengers, as we're currently calling ourselves for no particular reason. Other than it amuses me. And the rest of them. Hopefully. The game plan will likely be grab our legendary weapons, then we'll go hit the Wind Shrine, get loot in there, then we will probably hit Mirage. Well, we might hit Mirage beforehand. No, we might hit. Yeah, then we'll probably hit Wind Shrine first because that'll give us save money. Oh, no, we'll hit Mirage, see how many shoes we can get, and then go from there and hit Wind Shrine for equipment and access to Fork Tower. Once Fork Tower is open to us, we will go get the Wonder Rod and access to Flare Blade. Very key for a lot of our damage, I think, for the rest of the run. Maybe even through going all that, get enough money to grab some coral rings and maybe be able to try Omega. Wonder Rod will let us be able to handle Shinryu, though we'll probably eat through a lot of our Phoenix Downs. Because we're going to Berserk him, and then we're just kind of tank the damage. Which is going to suck, but it's something. And then Omega is just can't... will we have enough stuff with Thundaga Blades to... Which will do damage to him, but can we damage him enough in time? It might become a situation where I have, once again, running... I'll run my 2 Mystic Knights doing the damage, while my Thief and Red Mage are on support duty, keeping everyone healed. That'll probably be the best way to go about it. And like I said, let's find us someone to raid. We're talking about rivals. Might as well go into someone who's in fact, playing Rivals right now, and that'll probably be Miss Shadow Lovely / Liz. Let's go ahead and get the screen here. Off that way. I'm setting this up. I'll say, take care of yourselves. Be excellent to another. Even if I don't see you tomorrow for Rivals, have a great rest of your weekend, wherever it may take you. Here. Let's go off that way.
Going over on the right side. He's not going to contest, so it doesn't matter.
And go.
We fighting? Oh, okay.
As I send you off, I'll say as always, ta-ta for now. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.